Hello, welcome back to Factorio. Last time I died multiple times trying to clear out this nest. I think I'm gonna go back to trying to clear it out because I need to worry about a bunch of nests in the area, but I've also determined that I really need to get military science packs being produced, and I should probably prioritize that over a lot of this other stuff after I wipe out the one to the south, because that's a big issue. Because if I can get military science, I can get better gear to fight the biters. So pushing for this, I think, would be a good idea after the one biter to the south. Because this one will trigger soon and chase me. That one might as well. I just need to play better and not run into trees. Every time I run into a tree, I die. Because all I have is a car. I probably want more ammo. I probably have enough fuel. It's been a little bit. Why'd I set that up? Oh, because I know why I set it up that way. But other things that I need to do. I need to expand my blue science. It looks like I need to expand my red science more, because my red science is stopped because of my copper production, and that's what I was going to prioritize. I remember now. I need to improve my copper production because it had the issue of... I probably make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. It had the issue where I removed the bottom because it was taking up too much space. So what I really need to do is copper production before anything else. I don't know where those turrets were. I assume they were down there, but without copper production, I'm kind of somewhat doomed because I can't produce research and I can't research properly. I think I want to properly implement actual electric here, so okay, how do I want to... I guess I will output it at the bottom because it shouldn't be too much of an issue. This is also very temporary. So I need an input at the top. So it's easy to shift this. I figured how I want to. I think the simplest choice is split this. I shouldn't be using this type of... It's very wasteful to use the red conveyors here. But for now it's what I have that's convenient. Yeah, its input is enough. Well, output's enough, input is insufficient. So I need to scale up the mining. What I really should be doing is getting stuff properly automated, so I don't have to craft electric drills constantly. Having to craft them is not ideal. Put this here, not very efficient. Has a bit of overlap. I mean, this section's gonna have overlap no matter what. Now I just need to make sure I'm actually getting enough copper. I don't need it that long. That's wasteful. So, they are producing... there's still not enough down there. Okay, so I need to get over there. Yes. Do I have backup cars? Yes, I don't have coal. I have ammo. Yep, this is terrible. The Great Collapse. Maybe I just reload for today. I think I just need repair kits. The issue is really I can't see... I just can't see what needs to be repaired here. Did it fully break an electric source? Oh, actually, some of it should be getting repaired automatically by the bots. That's good. And, okay, yeah, those were fully broken. Okay, so if it's... They leave a marker... to represent what was there. So if it's purple, it's broken. Much less obvious. Okay, I wonder how that clears up. Yeah. I think reloading's kind of lame, but I don't know how to... I obviously can recover, I just don't want to. I guess I didn't put... Yeah, I didn't go all the way down. Okay, I need better actual setup. I need to actually get manufacturing of firearms. I've not done a good job of getting that set up properly. What are they complaining about? I just healed it, so it should stop flashing. It's a terrible setup. Let's get the copper going. I need to go wipe out the nest in the south. Should have crafting of this somewhere, but I don't. Well, I do, but I don't have a good access to it. I guess I should equip. I don't know if it's passive provider or the other storage chest that I should put there. It's also not connected anymore, but I have all that stuff that I'll have to figure out properly. I stop splitting this how I have been. Nah, let's just do a better choice. Okay, so now I should get better. Copper, not enough copper. We need to get more mining. This should be fine. I guess something spread here? I guess, yeah, last time I left and there was an attack up here. But they have to be coming from over there. Oh no, they must be coming from right there? That must be right where the nest is? Because the pollution is being consumed by a biter spawner. And that's the only location where that could be. It's flickering, so it's getting there and then it's being consumed. That's really dangerous. I bet the factories can get overrun at this rate. I haven't invested enough in the military tech. Which means that I then don't have enough to properly deal with biters. I should probably go do my best to deal with nests before I get overrun. But I should also improve I need a bunch of steel and copper. If I remove these from my inventory, I don't know if 78's enough, but it might be worth making a bunch of. Yeah, turrets engage with enemy. I have to see if they're able to take care of them or not. Okay, it looks like they're probably fine. Just needs to be repaired. Oh no, this is a terrible place to be driving. No, that's not happening. Okay. Now I can actually drive and go repair stuff over here. It was able to deal with it. Yeah, not enough though. So I definitely need to wipe out that spawner as soon as possible. My stupid mouse wheel is terrible. But I need to go wipe out the one that doesn't have a wall first. The heavily polluted water. Can I? I can't drive through that. I will hit something. I definitely need to make actual progress on the military research, because this all is not enough to get through the nests anymore. Why is there an inserter here? It just pulled a pistol out of the inventory. Interesting. That's valuable information. I guess any storage unit will interact with that. I need to wipe this out. I need to wipe out the one on the east. The westernmost one is also an issue. Well, the southwestern. Yeah, if I have actual production of this ammo, it would be probably enough for now. Because that is so much more effective than that base tier ammo. So I definitely should make a production line for that ammunition. And since I also need that ammo for research, yeah, it's a high priority. So, this ammo uses copper, steel, firearm magazines. Firearm magazines are just iron. That's really simple. I just need to pull some iron. I'm short on copper. But copper and steel are both in the southeast. Oops, I forgot that you can jump out in motion and that it doesn't automatically stop. They still haven't engaged, and I really need to be prepared for that. I really should wipe that out instead of feeding it pollution. Oh yeah, I'm actually within range. They can actually repair. But what I need to prepare to... Am I within the range? I don't think so. I need to prepare to just, I guess, conveyor this. It's way simpler than trying to do a train across, even if it'd be a good way to learn. I should put weird shapes around this. Add extra walls to properly block that. They're like amassing a expeditionary force. That's a huge issue. That's so many of those. To like circle and weave back and forth with the rock. I can barely see that it's a rock. Because the corpses also clog up the capacity to see. Okay, those guys shouldn't move. I don't know if they can create more nests, but I don't know if they die over time. They clearly heal. I don't know. I'll learn. If there's no nest there, then I'm at least not going to have more spawning for a little bit. But I really need to get military tech. I'm still surprised. I guess it's all the trees that are delaying the pollution spread. So, this is the personal logistics. Actually, that mining productivity will be helpful. Gonna need more coal eventually. Okay. Okay, the copper's doing fine now. So I can pull copper, steel. Actually, I already have copper. I have iron and steel right here. I have copper right here. Perfect. To produce piercing rounds. 3 seconds per craft. 115. 1 second craft. So I can make 3 piercing rounds per firearm magazine recipe. I don't have proper logistics set up. I need to figure it out. How I can pull this for when I need a recipe. Sure, 4 seems pretty good. Bunch of normal guys. That's gonna be an issue. I'll need more ammo. I don't want to wall that off until I destroy that, and I'll destroy that when I have the ammo. So. Actually, start on the left. So I need... This is going to feed into 3. I plant this. Can I filter this without prioritizing? Very temporary, very bad. So, I want to filter, only pull out steel. Yeah, I still have priority. I could just do a filtered inserter to transfer it here, which seems like a bad idea. No, I do want power down there. Needless. Guess I can leave it there, just as it looks terrible. So, that's there. This will produce normal firearm, which actually probably wants a very fast. Yeah, that's not needed. It actually also seems like it's actually very close to double the speed needed, so... Nope, not quite. I guess I'll stick with this. It's a bit overkill. Then I can start producing these. And I can pull the copper up on the right side. But I want to output there eventually. So this can go that. Yeah, I don't think red's far enough yet. Could just count, but I'll do it for now. I didn't actually plan how to extract these, though. I didn't plan this ahead properly. Yeah, copper's still very limited because it's being picked out above. Tank it for now. Collect those. We need a bit more copper. The sticking point on copper is the production. Yeah, I can cook it fast enough, I just don't produce a large enough amount. Need to craft a lot more. This is working just fine. I could just dump a bunch of copper into the line. It's also reasonably close to... I wonder if I should kill this line. No, I can't kill this line. I could kill this component of the line, though. Just get rid of that production. I'm not using it properly, so... It's empty now? Okay. So that will just sit there. It'll continue to produce those. Which are flowing down here for motor production. See, I definitely need to maintain that production flow. I could upgrade them very easily, okay. So better. More of the ammo than I had before. So worried there. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Some of that has ammo and most of it doesn't. Okay, so the sticking point here is indeed the crafting speed. Now it is... Yeah, it doesn't have enough supply. Now I need faster transfer, which is awkward because this is spaced out in an awkward way, but it's easy to fix because I can shift this one away, shift this one over, destroy this. Or I could be exceedingly simple and just increase flow there. These are slightly gated by input, but that's fine because I need the copper elsewhere anyway. And as it is, I'm not getting enough down here. More copper means more mining. I crafted them good. I have copper there. That I should get that copper. Okay. working it over here. Okay, so now I should have more than enough copper. Now I just need better processing. Which, this is easy to scale. The issue is that this... I can't directly replace them because they take up more space. I wouldn't be able to go one-to-one here. Limiting factor here is 200 plastic. I should be limited by the copper. Yes. Which is kind of ironic, but... Oh yeah, I'm just... Brain empty. How's my power doing? Barely... just a little short. Oh, transport. It's not a double layer of transporter belts. Good. Just go a little bit over. It should be from them. Oh. There's another nest over there. Our gen's now net positive. It's way too slow. I need way more. Ah, I'm not being stuck by copper right now. I'm stuck by the fact that I don't actually... I didn't put the output. I'm dumb. Could have had 2 or 3 times as much, potentially. No. Still limited by copper, so I wouldn't have actually had that much more. There's a lot of spitters. Okay, these trees are gonna ruin me. Oh, these cliffs are dangerous too. They're an issue. They're going to be an issue very, very, very soon. The trees. Every time, the trees. I hate trees so much because I wasn't looking, but it's always the trees that I'm not paying attention to. Which is why I need a better vehicle, better military equipment. And I have to recover my gear, but it's too close, so I will have to get this material for a car and ammo just to get the car, the stuff in my inventory back. Iron, steel, engine units. It should be enough to I won't be able to recover my gear with that much, actually. It's nowhere near enough. Engine units are up here. I also don't have enough iron. Oh, do I just not... Okay, I don't have enough supply of iron because I don't have a good flow. Because my current iron is gated by a single long-handed inserter. Of course I don't have enough iron. Will they let me enter it? They don't. Good. Oh, I actually need to leave this here so that I can actually equip it. Terrible decision making. I blame it on the control scheme, but it was just enter to enter. It's just so awkward. Press enter because, like, oh, interact with the interface for whatever reason. That's what I thought. real mix of back and forth that's necessary. Kind of think the lingering acid's kind of a challenge. I can't really pay attention to the 15 different pools of it. There's my corpse. Why am I carrying 81 engines and 200 batteries? I don't know why I'm carrying that much. Probably shouldn't be. These guys are gone now. I have a huge group over there to deal with. That's already been wiped out. They're actually going to pose a threat. I guess what the alternative is to focus, get the gun turrets up and running properly. Maybe you research laser turrets and just try to transfer fully to solar to minimize pollution. And then eventually, I think pollution can reach enough of an equilibrium that I don't need to worry too much. This guy's staying there, even though it's a bad position. What do I really need to do? I really need to research. So, I can expand this more. Power is excess production right now because not everything's running. So we can easily double the flow here. Green's doing well. Red's doing fine right now, that's good. Blue is the limit. Blue is limited by engines. Engines are limited by iron. So I really do need to fix this. I really want to do this though. Because I finally have access to substations and accumulators. I can actually set up solar as a primary means of powering everything. I could set it up out here along these lines, just away from the main area. Actually, I could build it right by the oil field there. What I really need is more... Or I probably shouldn't just be doing electric furnaces. I'm probably not... at the... point where I can rely on them as a primary source because they're expensive to make. Probably shift this back and prepare to split it up and down, or I'll split this so they can spread to other lines instead of having it all in one. this line has excess iron. This line now actually has enough. So that I actually am going to be making those. That's good. What is this line? Oh yeah, because I killed the assembling machine, which reduced the amount of iron needed. So this doesn't need as much. Will it ruin everything if I shift this to prioritize left? Let's hope not. It probably will, though. Oh, it definitely will. If I have this sitting there, it's going to inherently sink the value, so that's not doable. I should just, I guess, send... I have to keep this here because otherwise this bends. Could sink some of the iron from here down. Send it that way. Blue science is actually making some... Okay, but I need the actual military science. Those colors don't match. I really think they should. Piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. Walls I have producing. I can move them. Grenades I've never made in this game. Grenades are coal and iron. That's... I guess I can pull coal from over here. Do I have iron? Not really. There's not enough coal here. I guess I could... I have enough ammo right now that I could probably go wipe out a nest in the south and maybe try to cut down that a bit. Okay, this actually, the southwest is fine. If it doesn't keep expanding that way, as long as I don't increase my pollution, it seems like it should be fine. And it won't expand to there. That's very good news. This might also be fine. There's a huge forest here. That might hold that back. It's this desert that's gonna ruin me. Which I guess means I should just fortify the top, because I already have a wall built. Just provide ammunition for that. Which I don't have enough ammo production yet. Let's just temporarily do that. Okay, good. These will work for a little bit. This will back... Like I said, I don't want that to backfill, but... Okay, these are fully gated by copper when I don't manually supply it. Which means that I could have more crafting and it would work. But now I don't have enough steel. It all comes back to this iron production, so I really need more furnaces, which needs more bricks and advanced circuits. And actually probably using fast transporter belts instead of normal transporter belts could help a little. Eventually, not right now, but... I'll have to worry about it. I just have a lot of spare circuits. Still stuck on circuits and copper. Why are these not auto-filling? So will they... Do I have the research for robots pulling from my inventory as long as I have this? It's like... Can they build it? No, because they do not pull from my inventory. If I put a... Just temporarily put this here. Bunch of electric furnaces. Will they start? They will start grabbing. I put half those, half those. They should start grabbing. See, I need to get a better, I guess, set of passive chests set up. I need to set those up for basically everything that I need to build if I want to actually use robots for construction. I thought there was something about them being able to pull from my inventory, but maybe it's just provide stuff to my inventory based on this logistics. I guess I could set trash, and then they deliver trash to specific storage. Some chest variety is where they deliver the trash. If I set trash to all these sorts of components, those will get auto stored. Might work. Okay, is it? Oh, I used the first one as the goal, but the first one had red, the rest had yellow. Okay, it looks like I'm processing. I might now be processing just as fast as it can produce. Okay, no, I do need those. It is clearing it fast enough. The output is gated by this, which means that I think I would actually benefit from increasing the speed up to the splitter. Which won't really help if I have a bottleneck at the underground belt. Temporarily grab a bit of iron. It's actually distributed, well, unsurprisingly, it's distributed fairly effectively between these. I think these place them on the top, those place them on the bottom. Now it's a bottleneck there because I don't have enough of these yet. Which these should be automated crafting by now, but I haven't. I've been too focused on everything else. 208. Yeah, I really need to push up to this iron ore, but then I have to be able to defend it. I guess that's pretty simple. Because if I just have a ton of regular gun turrets full of basic firearm magazines, if I just convert some of the iron if I don't ship it all as ore back to here, if I furnace some of it there, then I can supply ammo in an effective manner. Okay, no, it worked itself out, it seems. The increase is maybe beneficial? Not really, because it still just bottlenecks, so it isn't that helpful. But it's doing better than it was. I have actual production down there. I'd seen more steel production. This is pretty small for steel production. Can I make speed? Productivity. Extra products add increased energy and reduced speed. Huh. Efficiency reduces energy. 20% speed for 50% energy. I don't know. I assume just one of these is depending on the order. Like if it's plus 50 minus, it's like if it's additive, so it's plus 20% energy for plus 20% speed seems simple. Just get one of each. Just see how it behaves with the steel before I put it in anything else. I should remove that for now. Because that's effectively 25% less steel production because that one's entirely being eaten up by this. Okay, so I hate my mouse. Can I get no numerical value? Here I can see consumption of 186 max. Goes up to 270. Plus 6. Because the 6 minimum consumption is not increased by the speed? Interesting. So, is this now going to be double? Yes, it is additive, at least for speed. 2.4 craft speed versus 2. So I need to focus. I am getting distracted. That research, I still need to research a bunch of other stuff. These give point plus 30%. Uranium can get me... I can't research that. Can't research that. Nuclear power. Nuclear power is very expensive to set up. Does it do less? Yeah, consumes nuclear fuel. Generates heat, which then work with the turbines. I kind of want to mess with that. Heat exchanger. If I could go nuclear, which I can't. I don't think I can go nuclear soon, but it'd be probably pretty effective as an alternative to just pushing for solar. I should get at least one of both of those just to see how they place. That's enough for now. I still need more steel production. I should start... I'm not gated by that, which I was going to expand a while ago. I can get explosives, actually. I don't know what explosives are categorized as. Coal, sulfur, water in a chemical plant. Sulfur, water. And I wanted to pull coal over this way anyway. This water will need to be modified. So I can pull water from here. Oh no. I'm definitely not an expert. I would say, because I've only been playing it recently for for a few hours, not a few hours, but like I haven't played that long. So I'm definitely, I guess I would be barely above beginner at best. I'm still gated by a ton of different things that I'm doing wrong. I placed that. Oh no, I didn't place that wrong. Okay, that's fine. But I am like trying to do what I can. But it's a great game, so even not knowing everything, it's a lot of fun. Well, this setup is basically just not planned ahead. Like, it was initially just this lab, then I expanded them down, and now I feed them all here, which is wasteful. I don't need the whole line running to here. But I have it entering at the middle so they can split up and down, which I think it seemed more effective than having it all run to the very end before it would start processing. I don't think it's better in any way. It's kind of how it worked out with the expanding, with the spaghetti expansion. I'm trying to get coal over here. Like, there's basically no planning that's going on in my head. It's just fulfilling the immediate needs of expansion, which leads to extreme messes. Should actually just pull this down this way. Yeah. Like, to me, I think the building around the mess is the most... It's a lot of fun. Like, regretting your decision, why did I do that? Stuff like that. Oh, shoot. It pushed me too far to the side. But yeah, thanks. I hope your run goes well as well. So I'm gonna need this to run over here. Right now I need a chemical plant. Chemical plant needs water. My research is all over the place. So I pull here, supply there. direction. So now that cliff dynamite needs grenades, empty barrels, and explosives. So I just need iron, dynamite, steel, and coal, and I can craft it in my inventory, and I can start destroying cliffs. These can be removed, those can be removed, it'll be so helpful. So I really need grenade production. Grenade production is iron and coal. I have the coal here. I need higher logistics to be able to shift this while expanding this, but because I don't really need to expand this right now. Because I don't have the proper steel. Yeah, how does it behave? So, yeah, it is plus 20, so it's fully additive. Which is good to know. So now the accumulator, just a 2x2, fairly simple. And it builds up power, makes sense. Substation, yes, that's what I was expecting. So this can work in tandem with the normal ones. Could I put this here? And I want to put... That's bad. I have enough ammo, but I should grab extra. Okay, it's fine. It took damage, but it didn't die. Okay, there's another nest. But what am I trying to expand? Okay, this iron is actually enough, which is good. I need easier access to ammo that I can reload. Okay. They actually outrange me. Which is very valuable information. Okay. Ammo's fine. No trees to run into. I mean... Oh, I'm sitting on acid, aren't I? I'm actually being acidified, okay. Rocks. Rocks. Okay, this is doable. That range is crazy. Okay. Lost another car. That's fine. I need to go check if I have solid fuel. Because I probably do have a bunch of solid fuel just sort of about to be over full. I don't have a good system set up for the solid fuel. Yeah, it is over full. Which means I only have... Yeah, how is it not... Ah, because that's filling up. Okay. I should set up a power station at this end. Have the solid fuel. Create additional power. Because otherwise this will become an issue. I guess I could connect it to this other... Okay, no, that doesn't have enough, because these are stuffed because there's an... Oh, actually, no. These not producing because there's enough light petroleum is actually the least... Yeah, that's never going to be an issue. There will never be an issue with having too much petroleum. Okay. Actually, there will be. If I specifically need heavy oil, it could be an issue. But for now, it's fine. Okay. Now, 274 explosives already. Coal and iron. Okay, the iron is... Well, no, the only reason the iron's fine is because I don't have any... Because I don't have enough steel. Because I need to scale up my steel production. Okay, time to learn how these work. this particular audio has been a little too loud. I probably grabbed too much coal. It might cause an issue briefly. It's a very slow craft time. An 8-second craft. Wow. 16 per. Plus the oil barrel, that's a very slow craft. Yeah, total raw 17, it even says it. Cool. So, I can expand my steel right here. Okay. I want a cliff that won't... I don't know how it behaves. Is that the area of effect? Or is it the area in which I can throw it? So I click there. Okay, that seems pretty simple. Can it destroy anything except for cliffs? Seemingly not. So I could just... clear cliffs like that. Wonderful. Excellent. So I can get rid of all these cliffs that are in the way. I'll be able to expand that. I can expand up top here. I can make this a little better. These are probably the bigger priority though, the ones in this area. Because once I clear all this stuff here, the flow will be a lot less awful. That still hasn't expanded, which is good. That's an issue. The top. I definitely need to worry about those. I'm thinking of... So I want to make these. I need copper and steel. I should just set up an automated solar panel instead of manually crafting them. I can manually craft the accumulators and substations for now, because the ratio is fairly low. I need copper, steel, electronic circuits. Circuits and steel both flow close enough. This steel passes up through here. If I have enough steel production, I could have the steel go here. And if I get the steel up to here, steel, this, and copper actually I have right here. So I could get solar panels produced in this area once I blow up that cliff actually. Perfect. So be able to set up solar panels there. So now there's going to be a lot of these janky paths that I can improve. Though, maybe swapping out paths for underground it would be better for other reasons, but... See, a lot more usable space up here. I hate my mouse. I'm trying to zoom in. Why? Oh, it's cooperating because there's one from each side. Okay. Okay, the copper is in a good state. I'm backstuffed on copper, which is not good because I don't think... That means I'm not using it enough because the steel is killing everything. plastic. These are another thing that I should be getting automated instead of having to manually craft. Automation's important, and I'm not doing it enough for intermediary steps. I'm only focusing on the endpoints. Okay, that finally's done crafting. Actually, this area was important, because I was planning to build solar in that area, but it's probably better to build the solar down here. That's not producing anymore. I'm down to 200k there. I'm gonna really need to expand up here. There's a lot of iron to the north, but there's also biters everywhere. So it would take a lot to protect it. Yeah, I was gonna clear this, I guess. It's so good. That was terrible. I could have done that in one less. It's so pleasant to not have cliffs everywhere now. Yeah, I have good ammo production. I need to get... It's just easy. Yeah, to get the science production going. Because then I can start research on relevant military advancements. Like tanks and laser weapons. This unlocks laser turrets, which needs military science, and this only uses power, so I just need to run power to them. But grenades. Grenades cost coal and iron. I have coal here. I can run it across. I have iron up above. Easy. I have this, I have that, and then I need to run stone across the map. Stone bricks. Walls. So yeah. I might have to up the wall production. Could I do this with robots? It might be inefficient. Factorio. I need to find how to access the tutorials in game. Because I don't want to read too much outside, because that's always influenced by specific optimized strategies. Other? No. I guess I could look settings, controls, and search for guide. No. Actually, F to flip horizontal, G to flip vertical for blueprints. Good to keep in mind. That's worth keeping in mind. Larger build areas is good. Tools. Menu, roadmap, text screen, production. F1, F2, F3. I don't know what they do. Well, I don't know. Let's see if those just open the inventory. If I can get... Oh yeah, I put this here to test it. So, if I put a chest there. Okay. If I put a logistics chest here, filtered it for... Actually, walls are military. Walls. I need to figure out which type I want to mess with. But I should also scale this up right now. I guess I can shift the power poles. Should go 1, 2, 3, 4. And another, actually no, I actually do have production for these. So I can grab a few. Oh yeah, these are not recipes. They just work. So that should help, unless I... No, I do have it wiggled to go onto the correct side. Good. That will be a little bit less than double the steel production. So that will be double the everything else production, potentially. Let's have to see how it behaves. I hope it works as it should. Probably still not enough. All of it's being eaten up by the ammo production. Can I intentionally... Oh, yeah. Make it pull half as much per go? Doesn't matter because it's super fast. Only I can make it slower. So what? Well, actually, I do know a way I could do this. That would be slightly slower. Maybe half speed actually might be enough. Splitter, split it up. Make it so only steel goes up. Except that prioritizes it. So it would end in, no, but it would still be better than the increased speed. It would still reduce the speed of filter steel, right? Have to clear a bit of iron out of the system, but it'll still prioritize the top, which will still be an issue. No, it's not going to help. It actually adds an extra buffer by doing this. So despite the transfer being slower, the additional buffer means that the little gaps that previously could get through now can't. Yeah, because these gaps would have been fine before. I can do another split over here and just create another line of steel production. awful. Oh, because of this one, that's why it looks so bad. Those two are so close together. Okay. Can split her up here. I want it to run there, so I need to split there. Priority right. Which should be fine for now. The red is wasteful. Should be fine. Oh, okay, no, because I filtered it right, it only goes... Okay. Well, that doesn't work. I forgot. I thought filter right meant only that would go right, but it is actually... It's the case that... It can only go right. Not it's the only thing that can go right. This is all flowing through, so we'll have a little bit of production. Copy paste. Okay, tips and tricks. How do I access the tips and tricks? Copy paste. Which that's the shift right click, shift left click, isn't it? Yeah. What I need to look for is logistics. Provider chests. Active provider, buffer, storage, and passive provider. I should figure this out properly. Construction robots, passive provider. Why? So I guess if you want stuff to not have other stuff placed in it, you use a passive, and then storage chests will have random trash placed in it. Which I can't... I don't think I can ship to specific... That's what I need. Request your chest is what I would want for this specific context. Utility packs are not viable right now. Which means I can't do that, which is simple enough. Just means that I need to wire... I need to ship this across the entire area. The best way to do that might be to go... ship it into the coal line that's all on one side. And then pull it out somewhere down here. Or I could ship it parallel to the iron. I could get it through here in a very windy route. Or I could just go up top, where it's completely empty. It's probably the better choice. I should also blow up this stuff, huh? because this would be good to get out of the way. That'll pull it down. I don't need to pull it very far down. I just need to get it to there. Which, I mean, I might run it all the way across the top. Pull it down. Probably pull it down through the middle there. I can probably use a red to get it from there to there. Yellow there to there. Mostly because I'm not going to build stuff in the middle of this, so it won't get in the way of anything. So right here. These are grabbers. Where's my... There it is. Also could grab some from here. That. Not very quick. But it functions. I have one of those already. Terrible run. That gives me the walls. This, I just need... I can modify this if necessary later. Now I just need the grenades. The steel is actually in a good place right now. It's good. I'm still back to being limited by motors. I have to make sure that's just because motors are not being... You know, the motor's stuck there because I changed something. But I'm still producing motors. Oh. Hello. What did I do here? Terrible solution. It works. These are all producing. Got the machines. Okay. Very bad setup. So now I need grenades. They are a direct craft. I should put it here. Yes, I can get 2 of those. How long did it take? 8 seconds crafting? Pretty slow. guess I can do the same filter, inserter. I don't have enough iron. Input, input, input. I'm out of basic power poles. This is gonna output. I'm gonna have to scale this somehow. This is probably gonna have to scale path down. Nope. This way. Have to input this somehow. Then I'm gonna be output there. Get them out of these. It's bad planning. Sorry. Okay, easy switch. Or no, I filter right to anything else. I'll never have raw fish on the right. Then these can easily scale down there. Output that. This is awful. I should probably just change that up, but for now, it's enough. Very basic science pack production, at least. I need to get better iron and steel production because those are both sticking points. Copper is doing okay, but okay, iron is partially an issue because I didn't actually connect that. I should have. I don't know how I didn't. Yeah, that's going through all of it, so I need more mining, and the only really accessible one is here or here. I think I should prepare to build up here. To do that, I probably need a few more big electric poles. I set up a wall around it. Gate. Probably just wall all the way there. Might be a better idea. Ooh, that should be repaired. These are too close, but they're fine for now. They're just an early warning system. How's the ammo? The ammo's still pretty Acceptable. I just really need to scale my ammo production. To do that, I need more iron. And to get more iron, I need to go up north. To go up north, I need more military prep. Chasing. Actually, the ideal would be lasers. If I can get laser turrets, then I can supply power directly there, and I don't need to produce ammunition. If I can set up enough to defend it, that might be a better goal. Current power armor is 200. Okay, both of those are 250. Okay, seems approachable. I need to improve my science production. Yeah, I don't have enough iron. I don't have enough ore. Down to 181k. Yeah, that one actually seems safe enough, which is good. I need laser research. It took me way too long to get to it. I should have done this way sooner. Laser turrets are 1.22 megawatts max consumption. I have nowhere near enough to maintain several of them firing at max power non-stop. Ah, but it's a snake eating its own tail. The more I build these, the more pollution I get. The more pollution I get, the more biters I have to deal with. The more biters I have to deal with, the more I need weapons to deal with them. The more I need weapons to deal with them, the more I want laser turrets, because it's more convenient for getting the iron to get iron for research, for weapons, to fight biters, to supply, to do all that. Probably just disable. Oh, shoot. Disable that for now. Now I have steel on that. Because I need the blue, I don't need the military science right now. I just really need blue. Blue is gated currently by iron. I guess I can just make do with... I can manually supply ammo for now. Set up gun turrets to defend up there. Where's my car? My car's over there. It should work as long as I set up enough walls and gun turrets. And probably I could set up chests with ammo and just not worry about it being automated yet. I need to survey the area first. Do I even have ammo in here? 200. It's usable. A bunch of stuff to chop down, maybe. That could get in the way a little. That's the stone. The huge iron deposits here. It's very big. How threatening is this biter population? Okay, they're not that threatening. Those are pretty... I can wipe this. Yeah, this is like an early game biter set. Okay, that's good. They haven't scaled up. That was trivial. Now I just need to check this other group. See, because those are going to trigger any second. That is a very big group of biters. I should be able to take it out if I go slowly. I'm pressing the wrong direction. I'm pressing the direction down to go down, but I need to... Is it tank controls? Is that the description? Oh, there's a second. Okay, gotta be careful there. The vehicle control scheme makes sense. I just don't like it. Every nest taken out is progress. Just do drive-by attacks on the nests. I see a spider on my wall. Fairly small guy. Can't really get rid of it though. And now it's hiding behind my computer monitor, so I don't know where it went. Like playing the weirdest ARPG. The weirdest isometric action role-playing game. Kiting all the mobs with your ranged build. Okay, I'm getting lower on ammo. I should be able to take out this nest, I hope. I probably should have repaired first, though. I'm gonna run into a tree and break my car again. And the tree... It happens every time. It's always running into a single tree. It is a good way to lose solid fuel, though. It's actually kind of helpful. Now I don't have to worry about all the solid fuel that's getting backstuffed. I just need to grab a couple hundred ammo, and it should be doable to wipe out that nest. It's more than a couple hundred, but... Probably might want to not bring all this junk with me, but... Once I wipe these out, I just have the north there to worry about, and I can start prepping the iron outpost. Is there Is this one I was fighting and that's another one? Yes, this is one I wiped out. I'm gonna choose to blame the desert. In fact, there's a bunch of trees in this desert. It's my excuse for running into trees and dying. Okay, I died up here. I hate retrieving my stuff. Is there a better way to do this? It might just be mine it and I get all the items. I'm just not confident. Double control click. Ah, okay. That's cool. That's a lot easier than spam clicking. That's for sure. Instantly I run into yet another tree. That's a small horde. Okay, that's easy. Okay, let's scoot down this way. Just give myself a buffer zone. Rocks. Then once I have a buffer zone, I'll have more time to expand my iron. Oh, it's in trees. That's rough. That's really bad. I don't think I can clear this with the car. At least not from this side. Might be doable from the other. Okay, I can't see anything. I kind of like driving through trees like that, though. Ate my mouse. Yeah, I don't think I can clear this with the car. Without chopping down a ton of trees, which would be counterproductive to the general goal of not being attacked by biters, so... I'll just hope that the trees will keep it from aggroing. Like, it'll absorb enough of the pollution that they'll be fine. I can't tell what's a rock and what isn't. Autosaves are not helpful. Okay, that's enough. I have to go down here eventually. This hasn't expanded much. So I think this pollution front is kind of... Until I expand more iron production and stuff, it's not going to expand downwards for a little bit, it seems. So I have to worry about the desert area. Keep it clear until I have more to deal with it. Now the laser turret is gated by the fact that I'm currently not producing this military tech. That's also probably fine to leave. It can expand, I think it can produce more nests, but for now it's not a priority. Something about the movement at this speed and distance makes it very hard for me to focus on the screen. Okay, so basic nest. Good. Ah, fairly basic nest. Okay, if there's a big waterfront here, that would be very helpful. It won't block pollution, but it will just serve as a barrier where there can't be nests. To my understanding. This is a bad nest. I can probably clear it, but it's kind of rough. Anything that has ranged. Any spitter variant is much more dangerous. Should be able to clear a couple nests pretty easily though. Their predictive abilities are both impressive and real bad. Rock. I always die to rocks, and it's rocks and trees. Wonder if I can wipe this with what I have right now. Probably not. But I kind of want to try, and if I die, it's not the end of the world. No, those are dangerous because I get rushed by the biters. And the spitters kill me in the meantime. But I can probably wipe a nest. I take it slow. I wonder if there's stats for how many cars I've destroyed. I could obviously count, but that feels like the type of thing that there'd be stats for. I guess I could track production and then assume that I lose every car but like the most recent one that I'm actively using. Until cars are required as a component for other stuff, but these range guys are actually easier to fight outside of the car until this happens, but it's more of a side effect. Yeah, I can take out the nest, then take out the spitters. Okay, one nest left to clear. It might be better. I'll have to check there, but it might be a better plan to wall off here and just keep an eye on there instead of trying to wall off just a small section. Oh, wait, I even have a car in my inventory. How convenient. Excuse me. Now if I die, I'm out of ammo. If my car explodes, I'll lose all the piercing ammo and I won't be able to save myself. There's rocks everywhere. This is terrible. And a tree. And a rock. And that's why I always die. It's one of those things that actually... obviously the shooting the enemies is difficult, but... running into a rock is a lot harder in reality. Except if it's night and you don't have night vision, but... in a flat plane, it's a lot harder to run into a rock when you're first person driving a vehicle. Just one of those funnier elements. I guess I'm gonna stop at 14. It's way too much steel, but... let's get the iron up here. Backup car. Grab some coal. Put the backup car here. Put some backup coal there. Put some backup ammo there. Maybe actually plan ahead this time instead of assuming to just lose everything. I've died way too much, but that's kind of because I'm just kind of not playing safe at all. At this point, I don't really need to take this out. It'd be more efficient probably to just try to get a tank and work with that instead. I could research a tank. Question about tanks though is kind of how restricted they are. If tanks are slower than cars, and they can't outrun everything, then that's bad. And it would actually be worse to use a tank. But on the assumption that they are better for combat and taking out nests, I almost ran into that like a absolute goof. I hate that alert. I hate being alerted for car damage when I'm in the car. Where did I die? There did I die? So I should be safe from biters depending on the spread there and there. Those are the only things to worry about, so I have to keep an eye on that. But I should be able to set up a risky iron ore. I don't need to put... I will, but I don't need to worry about gun turrets right away. Or laser turrets. I can just worry about mining. I really want to mess with trains, but I really shouldn't do that yet. So I want to get everything from this. There. Just should check. Yeah, that's not. It is fully even though that is in the square below, it has to be a full square. I have one here. I want to start in this area. That's the basic beginnings. I'll have to change the directions. You'd probably go that way. And that's how those will go. Then I'll have a line running down straight. Here, probably need to use faster than base. I probably need 30 items per second. Is that belt speed per side? So is it 60 or is it 15 per side? I assume it's 15 per side. I guess I can set up multiple belts as well. I don't need just one. I can have multiple belts running together to bring it down here. I can have some of it go here and have all this empty space where I could improve. I could convert iron up in that empty space instead of sending it all down here. But I'll send some of it down here. So, to do that, I need more drills. Drills require all this stuff. I need a lot more iron. I should have a lot of iron there. And then I should make a ton of this. This should work just fine. I should turn back on the military science production. It's very slow because I need more iron. I'm gonna need more of these. I'm gonna need more. I don't know if I need more electric poles. Can I place electric poles while I drive? That one's out. I'm gonna need more coal. Or I'm gonna need to ship this over here, or move all this power production over here and use the solid fuel from that instead. I can't, good. So, start here, make my way straight up. Not what I wanted. I think I need a bunch more of these, which are currently limited by copper. Also need a bunch more of that. This is going to take 8 years to craft. This is a bad decision to make. Crafting it manually is going to take forever. It's going to take 500 seconds, which is like 10 minutes. It's less than 10 minutes, it's like 8 and a bit. I can resume that crafting later. Get the important stuff built first. Then let it craft as I go. Bad choice. Bad driving. Gonna have to bring all my stuff across this. That's a good start. It's actually like the worst place I could have placed that. I should place it off to a side. Oh wait, that's not right. Okay, so that's a little bit of overlap, but it is necessary. I can accept the overlap, it's not a huge issue. Actually, just gonna go one further up. That works pretty well. Okay, that's what I'll start with. I don't need more than that for now. Now I just have a million of these to craft. And that's actually not gonna be enough, is it? $250 of those is not gonna get me there, is it? Locomotives seem relatively cheap. Rails are not that expensive. The issue is I'd have to learn. And I think for now it's probably better to just get something that works and then learn this. Like the coal over here, for even further iron. Even if it's a little bit unnecessary at that distance. Okay, so place it there. Couple of these. Everything's gonna go down here, which actually means I could output that direction. Can I shift that over one? I probably can. I think that gets everything. I don't think there's any. Yeah, there's no iron there. It's just there and there. So we want to pull all this through the top, then down the middle. All this. Probably just run normals. It's probably cheaper to just use extra normal transporter belts. 2 or 3 is probably better than working with those. I need to duplicate this, I can. Do I have any spare explosives? Yes, I do. I hate the bulk craft system. I have to wait till all those craft before those start crafting, and whatever, it's fine. Yeah, this is enough for the amount that I've done, so if I did red, I might need red if I was pulling the entire thing and trying to do it in only one or two, but might even be for the best to do two. So, I'm gonna clear the path. Oh wow, that actually, okay, obviously it was the optimal distance, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I can't shift that over. Should be fine. This shouldn't be in the way. This one might need to move. And that should be fine. Oh, it's complaining about the... Okay. If I turn this off, it'll stop complaining, I think. I think it'd be interesting if biters could crawl through underground transport belts. It would be a nightmare, but it would be interesting. But only the littlest type of biters, not the actually threatening ones. Just the little guys. Okay, how am I gonna route this? I just want to input it here because that's where it starts. I'll set up all this stuff over there in a bit. I guess I route it over here. Route it over here. I don't really need that system anymore. And it's gonna be a terrible input. It's gonna be absolutely awful. It's gonna overfill it by a huge amount. Only I prioritize the direction there. If I can get a splitter set up eventually. Needs more copper. Why does the left side stay completely empty? Ah, because of how the splitter. Okay, that makes sense. The right, yeah, left side stays full, not empty. It looks like it actually does have enough just on the right side of the belt, which is good. It also indicates that I definitely needed to get that iron supply going because I'm out of iron. Almost. I'm only at 150k left. I never connected this. Whoops. So that should be fine. Now I just need to get manufacturing up here. I just pull the iron off. Once this is dry, I can just get rid of all that, do all the processing up here. Need to get my car back. Is that my car on the map? It is. It looks like it's... Yeah, it's fine with just this. That's easy. Considering what this is, 8.6 million, I shouldn't need more iron for a while. Because the previous sticking point was a very different one. The previous sticking point had less than 1 million to begin with, so it's a major improvement. How much damage that improve? 20%? That's pretty good. I need military 3 for tank. Yeah, I could craft a tank if I unlocked it. I can get poison capsules. They do 8 poison damage. Get combat shotgun, slowdown capsule. Yeah, let's prepare for the... Wait, what was that other one? Discharge defense. Oh, probably pretty good. When I fall out of a car that I crash into a tree, it would save my life. Probably. Other things, personal laser defense, probably don't... if that works well in a car, it would be pretty good. You can place it in a Spidertron. Not necessary. Look for tank next. I wouldn't be surprised if it's bad, though. That's really cool. I like all these systems. I actually don't have... There's not that much research, like base level research left. That's good. The nuclear power requires uranium. Then I can research nuclear power. Reprocessing requires purple, which I cannot do yet. But I probably could get some of that going. I have all the resources. Automation upgrade. 1.25, pretty good. That seems very situational. I guess if you just don't have good coal access, I guess you have extra coal that you don't need, you can convert it to that. Already queued the tank. I should probably queue up. I should just queue up all the research packs. And then with that research, I could do that. Bullet shooting speed. None of these apply to vehicles. Let's go robot upgrade. I can only queue that much. Okay. So now, I'm in a much better state than where I left off last time. I'm not about to be destroyed by biters. I should probably fill that in. I'm still moving. Yeah, that's fine. I should consider wiping out those groups, though. I still want to see if that would hold that off. 2.4 million uranium. Okay. So my next priority is fully improving the iron processing. Because I definitely don't have enough iron. Well, I guess maybe I do have enough iron for now, but I don't have enough steel. To increase the steel, I need more iron. What's the limiting factor on this? Coal? Oh no, that's total raw. So I'm missing barrels because I'm low on iron and steel. That doesn't seem right. Barrels. I have plenty of barrels. I also can make power armor and laser turrets. The orange on orange empty barrels suggests that that's what I'm missing, but that's not right. Yeah, it's explosives that I'm missing. Why is empty barrel the orange one, though? Okay, this is back stuff, which is... I can scale it up over here, that's fine. This section will actually last longer if it stays back stuff like this. But I need more furnaces. I should just work on solar. I should set up automated solar. Automated solar, and if necessary, scale up the production here. But this production is limited by motors. Motors here are limited by this iron, because this iron is trickling down because of how I limited it in a terrible way. So I should just pull some iron directly from here and ship it down there. Okay, that's an issue too. Okay, what way? What's the best way to do this? The best way is probably splitter. Make a splitter that's restricted to gears or iron and then work with that. So if I make it iron restricted, I can pull it out. Okay, yeah. Do this, restrict it to iron on the right. Just clear that. I can pull iron out there. It will still prioritize. Okay. If I want it to prioritize this chain still, and actually supply the iron properly. Prioritize the left. This is probably not the way to do it. And I need to actually place that. There's definitely better ways to do this. Because this is a terrible way to do it. It works, but it's definitely a bad way. But now I actually have sufficient iron supply there. This is still not back stuff, so I need to get more. production of that, but these are currently producing at max capacity, which is not very high. It's not much capacity, but it is maximum. The coal looks like it could do better, but it's probably fine. I can scale this a few. I can get like 3 more. I can change this. I could shift it so that this goes across and this just chains further. I'm surprised it didn't get that cliff. Maybe this I could switch around how it's set up easily enough. Loop it there. Send it under instead when I have longer. What's the logistics? That's one I need to queue up fairly quickly once I get purple production. So I do need purple production. I definitely need red. Because red here is actually necessary because the flow isn't enough for the amount that's being pulled at all times. I don't know if I... The bottleneck point, I'll have to figure out where it is, but... At least to there it's fine. I just can't remember. So the iron goes across to there. I don't think I needed it, just wasn't back stuff that was worrying me. The limiting factor here... Oh, that's the output side, so that actually should always be empty. Okay, so this is actually working at full speed. I confused myself with this iron line. That's an absolute mess. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Copper is fine. Green and red are perfectly fine. I need to scale up blue and military. Military's probably pretty easy to scale up a bit. No, I want to get solar panels. Is there an upgraded solar? I need to make sure I don't... No, there isn't. Good. So, copper, steel, electric. I have steel here. I have electrics up here. I have copper up here. I can pull copper from here. Pull steel from there. And pull electrics. Just pull it all down. This area is earmarked. I don't know why earmarked is a word. For expanding this production. Primarily these. Because if I move these up here, I could then produce motors here, those up top, and it might go better. I expanded up here actually. I have more space to work with because I got rid of the cliff. I also have production of these here, so I could pull this across there pretty easily. Split out copper up top. And then I need the steel. The steel's all the way down here. Can't I... This is recipe icons. Which doesn't show me what I need. Okay. Still looking fine. I need more radars, actually. That's another thing I need to do. This might be expanding gradually, I'm not sure. But it's very slow. I definitely need splitters. That's the absolute minimum that I will need. Oh yeah, what I was gonna do was pull, because I have the steel, the copper, and this here, and I was gonna set it up here. That's what I was gonna do, and that's what I will do. I'll just need to split this a little bit. No, I should split it here. Right, limit it to steel. Didn't actually think ahead there. So that's all three things that I need supplied. Can I just do this? Nearest power is probably best to pull from here. Symmetry. I need... Ooh, do I need 3? No, I only need... I need 2 ins and 1 out, so I actually can't do that. And I can't place it there. So I actually do have to place this out of the way if I want to pull the resources out this side. I guess I am just here to store the solar. Actually, I put the solar panels in the passive provider. That actually works perfectly well. So I'm gonna have outputs, inputs, and inputs. I could do the math. I just want to see if I have enough or if I need to use higher speed. It looks like I might need higher speed. I didn't mean to change it. Wrong button. That. No, it seems fine. So I won't need to speed those up. So now I'll just be producing solar panels. And now I can start thinking about how substations and stuff need to be built. This is not going to be connected to the grid. So if I, just for reference, I can get that many there. Yeah, I can sort of fit a decent amount. It's probably the case, though, that I need to leave a space somewhere to actually get the power out. 'Cause substations themselves can't... I can't have a substation here and then a substation there. They won't link that far. They will link to these, though, so I can have like a central... Yeah, I can have a central big electric poles with these around them. And then smaller solar setups surrounding the big poles. I need more to work with. I don't have enough to even fill up the space yet. Substations need more circuits, which I can carry in my inventory. I should dump all these walls somewhere. Start collecting the plastic that I'm gonna need for all these substations. And now I need copper and steel. I think the limit's still copper. I also should probably automate... no, accumulators are fine. Just iron and batteries. And I can grab a few hundred here, a few hundred there. These are all still mining. Where am I going to get more copper? Over here? Over there's better. Yeah, I probably get the copper down here. I need to figure out a better way to feed it in, I guess. Because it all flows here. Which I could connect to just there as an entry point. Because I need to input it before here if I don't want to change anything. I guess once this gets cleared out, I can use this as a processing area and just route the ore to that area. That should work. Yeah, it's pretty solid production. I should prioritize the left, though. So this production's coming off of here. I can also pull from here, though, because there's excess. How would I want to do this? Oh, here's the easiest thing. I can just then directly wire that over. Could have a million things in the recipe book. Too many things queued up. No idea what that's for. We're gonna start right there. Okay. Starting right there. I wish these were 3 wide. I want the symmetry of this. I'm thinking I could put accumulators down here. And it'll be symmetrical, is the big thing. It's not going to work well. It's not going to tile at all. It's not going to... I guess if it's intentionally leave like a double space everywhere I go, then I can put like these to connect as necessary. I can put these down the centers. They're 2 by 2. Can I walk? Cannot. Good to know. Ah, but they don't provide because they're... They only draw because they're a substation. So this wouldn't really work. I could, however... What's the point of the substation if I'm placing a bunch of these? Each of these can only have one on each side. If I place bigger poles, I could place two. But at that point, do I need the substation? I guess I do, because I only get one. But do I? Like, do I have any reason to use a substation if I have it set up this way? Then I just space these out more. Like, put them two apart. Place these. Place those. Like, do I have any reason to use a substation? Why is there no power? Because I'm not meeting enough the satisfaction. Okay. The solar is actually providing a decent amount. That's kind of surprising. Didn't expect it to actually provide an acceptable... I mean, I guess I don't really need... I'm low on steel. Don't really need all the accumulators to be together. So if I just want to place panels down quickly, then I can get easy substations like this. Oh no, substations do connect to each other. I thought they didn't. Oh, this is simpler. And this doesn't... The pattern doesn't really work without space between them. Well, okay, it's accumulating. It's accumulating. I thought this was making over 16 megawatts before. It's making 18 and 10 as necessary. Like, they were able to make 18, but now they're... Is one of them not running? Did I run out of coal? Coal is pretty low. Some of the coal supply could have ran out. Should scale this soon. Nope, they're all running at full power. Oh, it's in an okay spot. I need to increase my processing, which means electric furnaces. Electric furnaces craft with steel, advanced circuits, and stone brick. I don't have good access to advanced circuits or stone brick, and I'm kind of low on steel to begin with. But I could apply stone brick to the wall. I'd ship the stone brick alongside the wall, and I have access to steel from here. And I have this production. Okay, that's easy. I can get stone brick over here. I can get steel. I might need more steel supply, but I can get steel over here easy. And I have these. I need to scale this up though. I need to get more assembling machines going. How do I want to do this? Okay, what's the ratio? Pipes are well, 2 a second if they're actually being supplied, which they aren't. I don't need any more of these. I don't need the full production, but it is 2 a second. So it's 4 per second. This is 10 seconds. It uses 1, which is... So in 10 seconds, I produce 40. Which just means that I can supply 40 of these, unless I'm doing the math very, 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 very wrong. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, this should be producing pipes, shouldn't it? Right? I'm producing less than I said. But it's still plenty of production. 2. I produce 20 every 10 seconds. The pipe is the limiting factor in the iron production that I have set up right now, which I could double the gear. I could double the pipe production, but I don't need to right now. Effectively 10 of these per second I can supply. And I'm running 5, so I can double my number of assembling machines if I had enough steel. And snake eating its own tail. I need the steel for the furnace. I should just use... I want to reduce the pollution though, because it's spreading and it will be an issue soon. Okay. Should at least set up the gun turrets up there. Yeah, I'm stuck on copper. I should set up all the gun turrets up in that area. That was the power down of the night vision. That accumulator is a silly one. See, I need to scale that up real bad. Real badly. And I'm out of inventory space. Oh, this is why I... Okay, that's why I had it on one side. So that it wouldn't break that production. Why do I have 55 sulfur in my inventory? There's so much junk that I really shouldn't just... You know what? Just... junk chests. Except they're not in range. I thought they were. Wait, they are in range. Why are they complaining? Oh, because they're not in construction range. Okay. Sulfur, a bunch of batteries, the motors, and engine units are even worse. I'm bringing the walls up with me. Burner inserters should be gone. Burner drills should be gone. Why do I have an offshore pump? No idea. I still want the copper on me because I always want to craft something with it. I never use the shotgun. The shotgun's terrible. And I am going to place gun turrets up top. This one's dead. I have tiny bits of iron that I'm going to collect eventually. I'll even supply them with the high tier piercing ammo. Though I do actually have laser turrets now. I think they're just expensive. It's actually just a lot of copper. I could totally do that. Oh, actually, I do have energy supply now. Copper. So I have energy supply. I might as well set up proper gates in and out. Combat shotgun doesn't have a minimum range, which means that it's maybe actually usable. Which is great. So, it's cube behind all this stuff, which I should have assumed. I don't know how gates work. I don't remember. Okay, they're a block type. They don't need power. I assumed they did. I guess they're just magical. Okay. I sort of assumed I needed power for that. I should have paid more attention. I probably will have to defend this. Except these aren't producing pollution. These are, so this will get attacked, but... the power poles along the way don't produce pollution, so they won't directly draw an attack, I think. Oops. Gotta build a perimeter. I only have 18 gun turrets, that might not be enough. Or it might be way too many. 4, 6. Kind of assuming nothing will come from below, but I still need to get the corners. Pretty bad distribution. I'm not even in line. Did I right click? I should have. Yeah. Do half. 100 should be enough for the short term defense. It's weird that these don't require power. I think it's necessary for balance reasons, because otherwise early game you wouldn't have any reliable defense, but it feels weird how, like, safe it all is. So I want to make weird paths. Everything needs to be within range, though. Which, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna alternate weird mean, the title screen had structures that were little shapes like that, but I'm just gonna do this, see how that behaves. It's just 1, 2, 3, skip, 1, 2, 3, skip. It's probably easier just to draw the whole line and then clear them out. I guess I could just make it double wide. That might just be even easier. I guess those are 4, not 3. Decent rhythm. And I don't mess it up. Been drinking enough water. Always remember to drink water. This is probably enough. We don't need to do that. I'll leave that side as is, leave the right side as is. If this side somehow survives better, then I can apply it to the other. Of course, it's kind of pretty likely that it just won't get attacked. And it won't, like the left side's probably the least likely to be attacked, which ironically means that I shouldn't have reinforced it more, but... So... now I need to ramp my... or increase my production of iron. Which means that this entire time I should have been crafting all of those furnaces that I was crafting and then stopped because I needed to craft other stuff first. Bad driver. Shouldn't have a license. This is goofy. I should replace that. But it's fine. I can use it for other stuff. What is... The tank is so close. I'm gonna make a tank and that's... I'll destroy a nest with a tank and see how it goes. Here's a valuable test. Take everything out? I can just pick it up. Okay. I should probably be doing that more often. Did I break this? Yes, I did. How did I break it? How did I break it? Maybe I didn't break it. Maybe I increased my fuel consumption, but I have since lost a drill, so the balance is gone. They don't actually have enough coal production for both of those. That makes sense. Actually, no, I need to keep that in my inventory. Which, I mean, I guess I should switch these to electro. I have no reason for them to not be electric. To switch them to electric will be pretty easy, too. Just keeping things simple. Just shift that there. Except the issue is this is then going to use some of my freshly made electric furnaces. I'm going to be able to produce less, but I didn't really need the stone that much anyway, so. Do we even need... I can make a tank now, though. Do I even need the blue inserters? No. Oh, yeah! Because everything has an extra stack, so they're double efficient. So I don't need... Places where I needed blues before, I only need yellows now. This curvy mess is useless now. It's all that remains of the cliff that used to be here. Which actually makes it much funnier to leave it there. See, now this is why my power has been having an issue. And why the added solar panels weren't proving to be enough. Because I didn't account for the loss of coal. I could start shipping solid fuel across, or I could just start other valuable... I could change out other stuff. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get access to... All I'm going to do is... set up a bunch of those. Nope. Then get a bunch of these. And let's apply it that way. Instantly I see the error though. I should be making sure. That these output onto the side instead of like this. It will work a lot better. I could even... Oh, this could be fun. Like I hate my... Okay, so I put this there. I could also put that so I can get can park this here. I can mark it with stone bricks. So as long as I park on that, I can easily unload fuel. Seems like a good time. What is it? Okay, tank is classified as logistics, apparently. More advanced circuits and engineers. That's easy. Okay, now power should be working, and the accumulators are accumulating. Wonderful. I also have 27 accumulators in my inventory that I really should have on the ground. I could fill this area with accumulators. Should be driving my car. But I kind of just want to do this. I really don't know. I really don't. I mean, substations leave all the space in the middle, but then I can't actually fill that space in the middle and make it symmetrical. I think I might stick with the medium poles. Place them. Fill it with accumulators. And do that temporarily. More medium poles. It's probably an obvious flaw in this design. Oh, so I have the exact number of poles that I need. I guess the inaccessible nature of the fact they can't access anything at the center is kind of limiting. I'm happy with it for now, though. That seems functional. Still only 48 solars. But it will reduce the pollution a little. I have to keep an eye on that, how high it gets when it's properly daytime. I guess I should also check how long a night is. Compare a ratio of the satisfaction requirement to accumulator charge is probably fairly simple depending if I know how long a night is. I don't want to look at perfectly optimal solar network. I just want information. I guess I can just... Oh, okay, I can look at this Factorio output information, which isn't really what I wanted. I wanted to do the math in my head, but 17.5 megajoules per day from a solar is simpler to work with. Then 17.5 needs to be able to charge enough to match the drain. which I still haven't found the duration of a night, but as long as I can fully store all the produced power, it should be fine. And like I produce enough to fill it, I can shift it around as necessary. I can go... This is limited by copper. Wait, I have a copper storage down here, don't I? I should be stealing from that instead. Need a bunch of plastic. Should also be you know what? I should be banking plastic instead of letting it just sit there. I keep putting off scaling this up, getting more crafting there, but should be fine for now. Oh yeah, I can start working towards uranium now. Seems like a fun option. Cannons are important for tanks. They do a lot of damage. They're probably very effective. Poison. Coal. Is this a carcinogen is the poison? It's pretty grim. One of the roboports so that I could apply this. Yeah, let's build it like here. It doesn't need to be way all the way up there. I just need to place it near here. And the output can flow down just fine. I could run it parallel, which would be a bad idea, but I could. No, there's here just because that's where the power is convenient. Which is a bad reason, but... That's probably a maximum length at which that becomes less efficient. This will need a splitter that will flow there. Should probably be using that to get it started. I'm gonna run it parallel for now. Probably a unnecessary path to take, but it seems approachable. I can dump all the stuff needed into the passive provider. Yeah, I can put it into a passive provider there, and then it will all get built. Do I even need this? I don't. No, I do. No, I don't. Necessarily, yeah, I can place it better. I should have roboports automated, even if I don't need a ton of them. I guess at least I should have all the components easily accessible instead of crafting them myself. Like I should... Oh, wait, I even have this. What am I doing? Just grab that there. I don't have an easy... Yeah, I don't have a grabber for these. I think I've figured out why I probably have a lot of sulfur in my inventory occasionally. Yeah, I'll just craft until I'm out of, until it's quick. Even just clear that for now. So I figure where I want to place the roboport. Yeah, I'll put it, I'm not going to place it efficiently. I'm not too worried right now. I just want the orange to be as orange as possible. So then they can start building that a little. So I thought that was logistics range. I thought the orange was construction range. Is construction the bigger range, and logistics is the smaller one? Well, I guess I'll put it there. Kind of like the worst place to put it, but... So now I just need to check everything I need. I need a bunch of red, yellow, red, and furnaces. Furnaces... Couple stacks of them. Craft a bunch of these. And I need more of those. They're very slow right now. They'll be faster eventually. This has been bugging me. Shoot. Okay, good. That was bugging me a lot. Oh, the roboports are bringing the normal belts from way over there. We're actually connected that. Power is looking good. 2.9. Still need to scale that more. Actually, what is the limiting factor there right now? Steel? Yeah, so I'm lacking steel production, which steel needs iron. So once this iron thing is built, I'll be good. Hate this. This is scroll wheel. 6 more. That's all I've gotten in the last extended period of time. But I can finish building this block. That's good. One more accumulator. I got sidetracked. I need to pick up iron and well, just engine units now. I can't use the cannon on the tanks. It's not going to be the best for that. I'm not going to be able to use the actual important component, but yeah, I just need a lot more. I just need more robots. I just need to craft more of them. I should really automate that crafting as well. The batteries here, I have the motors here. Flying robots and advanced... It's construction, I just need electronics, that's easy. Flying robot, I need the steel, electronics, and both of those. I have electronics here. I have steel over here. Yeah, that'd be easy to combine. Once I have actual steel supply. I'm actually backstuffed on that because I don't need it for the research I'm doing. Good. Once it fully backstuffs, it'll be great. It's gradually being built. Why would I need to fix it? I hope the blueprint actually works. Motors. I wanted to grab motors. So what's the safest place to test the tank? That's actually been expanding because of this, which is bad. There are trees there though. I don't know. I don't know where to test the tank out. Same storage side. They both have vehicle machine guns. I assume the tank is just tankier. Okay, it can carry more fuel. And I can put the same machine gun ammo. I would need tank cannon rounds and flamethrower ammo. What fuel? I don't have flamethrower ammo. I was just stealing crude oil, which I am processing all the crude oil on the left, so I'd have to change my... I'd have to either move steel over there or adjust my shipping, my pipeline. Steel, iron, flamethrower turret. I'm never going to make the flamethrower turret, but fuel for the tank is valuable. Can I run over trees? Oh my goodness, that's so good. I'm not going to die ever again. The biggest issue was always running into trees and then getting stuck. But now, rocks presumably still stop me, right? They don't? Or they do, but they don't do any damage to me. That's wonderful. That's so good. It'll still be an issue. But that's so good. It's also not even that inefficient on fuel. It is slower, I think. But it feels like it's probably fast enough. Construct 100 machines using robots. Cool. I guess I can try to take out the big looking base up there. Or the base in the bottom. I think I'll go there. It mostly seems like it's fine, but this could spread and make a new one, I think. So it can turn on a dime. It doesn't need to move to turn. It's the best vehicle. Until Spidertron, at least. It is slow, though. Gradual nuclear research. Can I just go straight through a forest? It does slow down a little. I kind of don't want to break trees, though. That's a waste of pollution reduction. For now, until I actually have proper setups to deal with. Until I can actually deal with all the biters. I need to actually worry about pollution for a bit. Okay, they're up there. Oh, I have to actually select the gun because there's multiple. Okay, that was exactly as effective. I took basically no damage for the short period of time I was in range and getting hit. Oh yeah, that's so much easier than a car. Don't break too many trees for no reason. That's so good. Oh, I'm so happy with that. I half expected it to be slow enough that it would take constant chip damage, but nope. It is actually fast enough for now. And it takes such reduced damage, which is a tank, it should, but kind of didn't expect it to be that much. Oh, goodness, that's a bad one. Yeah, that's a bad one. That's a lot of ranged units. Probably can't just face tank this entire area without some risk. But it seems fine. I will need to back off soon, but... yeah, that's so much better than trying to do this with a car. I'm glad I spent the time to research it. So now this area should be fairly safe. I assume it takes more of a repair kit to repair, though. Yeah, which is reasonable, it's fair. It has a lot more HP, and it restores based on an HP value, I assume. Okay. Let's get the car down, because I'm not here to destroy more stuff. Put that on the bar. And get exploring. Yeah, it's so much slow. It's definitely slower, but it's not really an issue. You bring a car to move. Good at zipping around. Then you find something you want to take out and you can just swap. It's easy. That is coal, stone. A nest I have to worry about. Well, I don't really have to worry about these nests for a while, I think. Except for if they spread a ways inwards. And to counteract that, all I really need is proper radar. Like a ton more radar and I'll be good. These robots are very slow because I only have like 10 of them. So, that one still feels like it should be an issue any second now. It's possible it's been absorbing pollution. I mean, it hasn't been. Some of these have, but in the last hour, that one there can't have been because nothing aggroed. That must have been ones that I've already destroyed, I think. If nothing's been absorbed by that biter spawner, then it's not getting bigger from the pollution. Oh, cool. You can track your own car deaths. Buildings. Fluids. Oh, actually, live tracking of fluid production is useful. Consumption production. Okay. If I break it, do I get the items? I do. My inventory is too full because of all the solid fuel, but it's an issue for the future. Where are they going? Oh yeah, they're going down to pick that up. Why are they? Oh, they stopped there to recharge. It's almost done. And then I actually have to connect the output. Okay, I should actually worry about that. Actually, I just put it... No, just do it straight down here. It's easier. Why is this here? Because those need to be connected. We're probably gonna need higher speed. I don't have enough high speed for now though, so I'll just stick with this, but... I should probably try to... split this and sort it a little better. Actually, no, the right needs to filter... The right needs to filter for something that will never be here, like radar. Which will only be relevant when this starts actually supplying me with iron. I just want to make sure the blueprint is fully functional. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, still missing 11 of those, which is expected. So, now I need to craft them. I need to make sure that they will place it all correctly, and that it will actually function. Really hope they place that one, the belt on the top soon, so it's not just one producer. I wonder how they prioritize, because the prioritization seems totally Did this guy try to get there and then it ran out of juice just before it placed it? Is that why it's so slow? Because... But this, if it needs power, it would go here, wouldn't it? Or do they have to go back to their home? Yeah, I only have 11 construction bots. Total, I definitely need more. I definitely have way fewer construction robots than I should for actually making use of this as a system. You gonna refuel? I think so. Okay, so for it, I mean, given that it's all one template multiplied, if this is working so far, then this should be fine. The bottom is working on the leftmost, the top is working, everything's working. Should be all good to go. So how's the iron down here? That's still backed up because of this. I guess just prioritize left, don't bother filtering it. Because I don't really need to filter it. Filters when I never want it on the right side, but here it doesn't actually matter if it's on the right side because it's all iron anyway. It's still not enough for this because it will have to back up the whole way. I think I disable the prioritization so that I actually get steel production. The rate is higher priority, but actually getting some steel would be nice. Okay, it's all working, good. That's working, that's... Oh yeah, I wanted to do... And then... Could use this, that'd be wasteful. If I didn't pick up... picked up the car, but because my inventory was full, it dropped it on the ground, and it was the only thing that was left on the ground, and it didn't create a big explosion everywhere, so I thought it was fine. That makes sense. Now, why it doesn't prioritize the car over the other stuff? Probably number of slots taken up. Well, I'll probably find that car someday if items on the floor don't despawn. I mean, that's it right there. Yep, just a loose car sitting on the ground. Good, this is backed up, which means that it's going to stop taking steel. No, it's going to keep taking steel because this has a ton of storage. It's going to be requiring less steel because this is... No, it's not going to change anything. Until that fills up, nothing's going to change. Yeah, steel's still a sticking point on the motor production. Why is this not working? What is the issue? Did I break this? No, that's the output. No. Oh, because I don't have enough sulfur. I don't have enough petroleum gas. I bet something filled up. And it's not the solid fuel. So I don't actually know what filled up. If it's the solid fuel that filled up, I'd be able to... I'd be surprised because I just checked that. Heavy oil's full. Heavy oil is very full. I use heavy oil for lubricant, but I don't produce enough lubricant to consume the heavy oil. Do I just say, like, set up 15 tanks of these just for now and deal with it later? That's not the right choice to make. It's definitely the wrong choice. But it's the choice I'm going with for now. This should empty these all out. I guess I need to set up more chemical plants, but for the heavy oil. Water, heavy oil, makes light oil that... Oh, goodness. And then I have to crack the light oil. So I should set up over here. I supply the light... Actually, I could supply the light oil from the top here. Output the heavy oil up. Just have the heavy oil go up here. Set up chemical plants. Get the light oil, send the light oil down here, which will send it there. I'll need more light oil. Yeah, I guess I just need to do that. And then, but the issue is I need the lubricant production, so I can't just make excessive heavy oil cracking. I have to create the right amount. Or I could start filling up chests with heavy oil barrels, which doesn't seem efficient. That seems like a waste of time. It's better to just make 50,000 storage tanks and just forget about it for 10 hours. And then break them all and delete it? Can I break them, just delete all of the heavy oil? It's wasteful. But I think it would work. Okay, so I don't actually have enough splitting here. Which is good. Well, the reason I don't have enough is because the iron is backed up. Did I break something, or is there just... Yeah, no, the iron is just backed up in general, which is fine. It means that I need to get more consumption of the iron, which mostly means steel. I need more steel production. I guess I could set steel up here, redirect iron, maybe redirect this iron, just set up a bunch of steel here, ship it down to the line that I'm working with. Where's the line? Steel's all going through here. Yeah, ship all the steel down to this line from a workplace in the middle here. And then I can expand that more in the future. Because I'll be able to fill this whole area with steel production. Easy access to the iron. Okay, I might not need to run this iron down this way though. Or the ore, it might not need to be run down. I'm low on power, that's an issue. Why'd these die? Do I have too many boilers for the amount of water? No. Oh, I disconnect. This was running on a separate line because I broke the connection point. Okay. I still don't have enough power gen because I just added a ton of electric furnaces. Which is fine for now, but it's probably in my best interest to temporarily shut this down. Just let that fill up. I can get more iron later. I can turn it back on really easily. Just, I need the power elsewhere for now. What I really need is solar panels, because I don't want more pollution. Because that will become an issue if I increase my pollution. I definitely need to wipe out that. I definitely need to go there. I need more radar. But radar consumes power, and I don't have enough power. But, again, the sticking point is steel, but I have 34 now. That's better. I need more batteries. I put them all away. And no, I need more iron and batteries. Grab a couple hundred. I have 800 explosives stored. That's pretty good. I can continue to scale that, but I'd rather not. Maybe I should plan to do nuclear? Learn how the nuclear stuff works? I need concrete production, though. Iron and iron is what I need. Centrifuge is 100 concrete. Okay, I definitely need to go up there. The car is over there. I'm just gonna drive the tank. I need to grab fuel. Okay, it handled it just fine, which is good. I guess I could get... If I just get one logistic Roboport, set up a passive provider chest full of repair packs, I should be fine without worrying about that for a little while. I already walked all the way over here. Might as well get you use the car to get up there. It does actually react based on your speed. It's kind of cool. Okay, so it attacked up top. They did break those. They didn't attack the ones up above. So I actually do think it's probably the case that adding like that sort of wiggle might be kind of helpful. Until there's ranged ones that attack the outer most potentially. I don't know if they do or not. But until that... it should help a little because they have to travel a little further. Fuel it up. Fill it up. Up we go. Because that's probably... Oh, nope, there's another biter nest. It's not on the radar. I hate the default weapon selection on the tank. I wish it defaulted to the machine gun. Medium worms, not that bad. I'm just gonna face tank it. The repair kits are cheap enough. Yeah, it's just iron and copper. You know, I'm thinking it's probably gonna trigger. The pollution's gonna spread across the water. And then the biters are gonna aggro. Mostly just need to see how dangerous it is. Oh, there's a nest right there too. There's 3 nests here. That's a pretty big deal. Yeah, not having to worry so much about the acid is really helpful. And not instantly dying when I crash into a rock helps a lot. I wonder how effective ramming into stuff is. Okay, nothing marked. A lot of... it's not even that much crude oil. A decent amount, but... let's just get what I can. I should just have gotten in and stopped it. That's the more important one. This one actually might not trigger because there's a big forest in the way. Let's read this. Evolution factor 0.46. 72% small biters. I don't know if 1 is maximum evolution factor or something. I don't know. Just let 81% small spitters instead of large. This can be an awkward one without just face tanking it. But I mean, if I just face tank it, it's also going to be easier. Safety first. I could probably wipe that out if I had the ammo. And I might have the ammo, actually. I have 300 ammo. I'm running out of repair kits. And I don't want to have to restart. I don't want to cancel the crafting. Destroy 100 trees by impact. That's pretty fun. Yeah, focus. Oh no. I can't circle very well there. This is where I should probably have poison grenades and stuff. And they would help a lot. Any form of AoE would probably be a good idea. Because now I just go through so much ammo to clear basic enemies. I've cleared out enough nests. Shouldn't be too big of an issue. Honestly, getting slowed down is not actually that bad. Until I get slowed down much more than this. For now, it just gives better passes on the nests. I can probably take out that upper one. I should probably get poison grenades and stuff to toss in there. But, I mean, there's a forest. It should help delay the pollution spread, so I shouldn't have to worry about that for a little bit. Until more spawn. Because once more nests spread from there, it will be a problem. I definitely need to update... Why the square there? Is the car producing pollution? Or is that just a coincidental shape because there's a higher concentration of drills on that side? Yeah, I definitely need to be careful of this. Those are very much bigger nests. Much more worrying. Okay, this is kind of wet. How did these get here? There's no nests here. How does that happen? It seems kind of silly. Maybe there was a nest, but there'd be carnage remaining, so there is definitely not a nest. Okay, definitely need to get more radar. Add more radar up here. Radar along the wall, instead of putting it all in the center. I have power. I could just place radar there. Have I crafted any? No. Can I craft any? No. Should I automate a wooden chest full of... I should have a wooden chest full of radar. Just so I can place them whenever I need them, even if I don't need anywhere near that many ever, but... Placing a few at the north, some at the southwest, some at the southeast would be a good idea. Oh shoot, I forgot that I needed to grab my car. You know, I went through 20 fuel for all that. Oh, I had ammo in there, okay. Guess I shouldn't pick it up because it's not... Actually, no, it preserves HP when picked up. I could just do this for now. Once I get the tank to the base, I have repair bots that can repair it. And then I can pick it up. Being exceptionally lazy. Oh wait, I have to go into the gate. You know what? I can just make a new gate. I realized after I turned that I could have just turned on a dime because that's what the tank can do. Okay, I'm in the range, so I should be getting repaired. Where do I have the repair things stored? Capacity 1+1? I don't know. I think that's what I read. Works. I have to actually pick it up. Empty. These bits are taunting me, but I don't think they're worth the time. Or even the slightest bit of the effort. Yeah, steel. But steel needs more. Steel needs a lot more stuff. I need more furnaces to make the steel and all that. I've gotten 18 more in the meantime. Progress is gradual, but it is progress. Need more mediums. Limited by iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need like 6 for now. So I will have enough. Oh, I could have also stolen some steel. That's fine. think what I'm thinking is I can do this. Have all of these be full of accumulators. And then when I need less accumulators, I can do substation-based solar panels. Once I can do substation solar panels, it will be enough. So, queuing more up. Rockets. I can make normal rockets. I don't think those are the cannons, though. The cannons are specific to the tank. Cannon shell, steel, plastic bar, and plastic bar. And explosives. Plastic bar seems weird. Might make sense. I wonder if you can get enough energy regen that you can't die from like to see how many biters you can survive against. Actually, that is just 20%, so that would apply to everything. I wonder how that works. Bullet damage on piercing rounds up 20%. Gun turret damage up 20%. Do you get 20% there and then 20% more? That seems really good. Seems like it is beneficial as far as research. Wow, 50% rocket shooting speed. How valuable. Rocket fuel is used for the rocket silo. That's my goal. I want to get at least one rocket before I even consider this space age. I have no yellow production yet. I have no purple production yet. Better grenades. I wonder if those are worth the effort. I can research stronger explosives without researching landmines first. It's kind of interesting. I should research the flamethrower, which is queued. Let's just do them in order. Minus that one. I kind of want to get this eventually. It'll be interesting. This is allows construction bots. So do I have to have construction bots just stored in my inventory for that to work? Or do I have to... No, it's not anything there. How it works. I guess I just need robots in my inventory. I just need to carry them around. Someone connected that because I got distracted. Kind of waiting for these to run out before I... They're not going to run out anytime soon. These have like 10k each. They're not on the fringes. Okay. So the excess bricks will flow there. I could also just pull from a chest and drop it there. That could work too. This should be fine. I should be wrapping up soon. I need to make sure I know what I'm doing before I stop. Kind of feel like maybe I should use a blue guy here. Not necessary, but it fits. It comes in batches. Backflow is emptying out. Still need to increase my blue production. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough power gen. I need way more accumulators and solars if I want to rely on that. My roboport's finally almost done. That is so... It really feels like that should be an issue. Okay. Yeah, so I have steel plates, circuits, concrete. I'd have to set up concrete and just wait for everything if I wanted to create a nuclear reactor right now. So a nuclear reactor generates 40 megawatts of heat. Heat exchanger. So you need 4 of those per reactor. Outputs 103 steam per second. So you can sort of... Oh, that's an awkward number. So like 412... You could get like 6.5 steam turbines per nuclear reactor, which is a little bit under 36. It's like 33, 34 megawatts, which, if I could sustain a nuclear reactor... Oh, it is actually currently consuming... Okay, I need to go wipe that out. I shouldn't let it get stronger for no reason. I shouldn't let it get stronger just for my own curiosity. Doesn't feel so good. But I can try to set up uranium processing. See how that all works at some point. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, just stop driving the car. Oh wait, but it seems like they might target gates specifically if they're nearby, based on the general cinematic stuff in the title screen. So I should make sure the gates are protected by turrets. This is a fairly basic one, so it's not an issue. I probably could have let it sit for a while, but then it would have eventually become a problem, and that would have been a bad idea. I wonder what it would be like to set up a base that isn't very desert. Like a very forest heavy area. Like I wonder if pollution just isn't an issue at this stage of the game. Is that? 'Cause like pollution really gets held back a lot by these forests. I'm not going to run through that. I could. I should go around it, though. A lot of spitters. Are these called spitters? They're called... Can't check because I'm moving. I know the small guys that shoot are spitters. I think. Yeah, those are spitters. Those are worms. Okay. I wonder if if I can have robots repairing this as I'm in it. Probably not, but... Oh, because it's a construction, not logistics. I think logistics is ones that repair stuff. Driving over the acid on the ground. Very simple. I guess I'll wipe out immediate... that one actually will probably get triggered eventually. That one will probably get triggered relatively quickly, but there is a forest, so that will delay it a bit. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff down here that I should definitely clear up before I stop for today. Medium worms, yeah. One nest, but 3 medium worms. That's kind of crazy. It's a lot of medium worms for a small nest. So I have this one to wipe out, and then I have to check, make sure that I don't trigger anything up here. Because that definitely doesn't have turrets. Did ramming that just do like a quarter of its HP? Oh, I should be ramming these. I shouldn't be... Oh yeah, I should just be ramming this. That saves so much time. And it doesn't even do that much damage. Okay. I'm wasting a lot of time not ramming into everything. And repair packs are cheap enough. Obviously only for these small ones, not the huge ones. That one might be a bit too much to just charge into. Or it might be perfectly doable. Getting lower on ammo. Kind of think it'd be fun if the tanks had like a ramming attachment that you explicitly add. I'm gonna go check up top first real quick then, if they're on the other side of a cliff. That's a big one. I can't just charge into that. So I will need to wipe this out. I'm not gonna do it today, that's a lot to clear, and they're far enough from the pollution with a huge forest between that I'm probably fine. I will ram through this a little. This nest is potentially an issue though. No forest buffer. My pollution hasn't actually spread past here much because of all the forests. I might be fine. I just need to set up a radar here to keep an eye on this area. Make sure no new nests show up. I could definitely wipe that one out. But I don't need to yet. No sense in killing them for nothing until I actually... Because yeah, this absorbs so much pollution that it seems like it's fine. An appropriate sink up here will be a huge issue because of the desert. There's enough forest that it will delay it a little. I need to worry about that direction as well. I really need to get radars. Yeah, this left side's probably fine. As long as I keep an eye on here, I don't think there'll be any issues. Here as well, there might be enough trees that as long as I check it regularly, set up radar, I'll be fine. This and this are the big issues. Well, actually, solid fuel explicitly gives extra acceleration. And max speed, I think. Yeah, these trees here help a lot. I really need to actually fill these with ammo. Because they're doing nothing in the event of an attack. I should probably break like half of them, move them over here and here. I really like how this area looks. I got distracted. Part of what I was doing. Waiting for mediums to craft. I think what I need to do is just set this. Set solars, accumulators, and medium electric poles to like chests and just auto-craft them and just set a bot order to build this. Got even more distracted. Big part of the reason that I was out there was I wanted to put a roboport, but I don't have robots to put in the roboport. Yeah, I don't have bots to put in the roboport, so I have no reason to put the roboport up top yet. Iron's looking very bad. Did something break, or is it just that the... I mean, the production did decrease. So it makes sense that there's less. But I haven't seen the iron be this bad for a while. but nothing changed. I guess the loss of that was actually it was very impactful losing that. Except for the fact that it's still supplying iron constantly. It's been supplying iron ever since I shut it off. I'm gonna need new stone eventually. Okay, this solid fuel's gonna last a while. Oh, actually I'm halfway through that. Did I lose a ton in a car at some point? There's a very good chance that happened. Yeah, the iron supply is insufficient right now. I need to fix that. To fix that, I need more power. So, uranium processing is in a centrifuge. It's 0.7%, 235, 99.3, 238. Is it uranium fuel cells? Which is 235 and 238, but in a 5% 235 ratio instead of 0.7. So the ratio is not anywhere near ideal. That's where the reprocessing eventually comes in, I think. Or enrichment. You can turn 235 and 238 into slightly more 235 to get a better ratio. That looks like an extreme amount of math. Or just searching it online, but the math is not direct. Oh no, the reprocessing is this. The enrichment is interesting. The enrichment is reliant on rocket fuel just for the recipe itself. Huh. Kind of unexpected to me. It's already queued. Sure, I'm not using follower robots, but I might as well research it. Stuff is not going perfectly smoothly. Oh, I bet. Because I have this as a supply point, and I'm not actually making use of it fully because I'm not speeding this up. Okay, that's good. Oh, I never connected that. Whoops. Except that's a bad point to connect it to. Okay, there's that. That will probably help a little. Oh, my iron is shot. Did I increase iron consumption somewhere else, though? I mean, this is actually kind of good. I can scale this really easily. And I'm letting it sit for now. I'm leaving that for next time as long as I don't forget. Did I increase iron consumption somewhere? This is still backed up before it's split. This is... yeah, this hasn't changed. I guess I could actually help my steel production by getting rid of that. So more of this passes through, potentially. Without... I mean, that makes there be even less iron. Maybe it's this? It could be... no, but it wouldn't still be lasting. So messy. I love it. Yeah, I guess I just need to produce more iron. Oh, part of the issue is that I should be using red guys here, I guess. I have one of these. Swap that out. Still not enough. That will help a little with the production. There's still a bottleneck over here, but that might be enough to help. I think I need it faster. I think I just need to not bottleneck. I think more... of these throughout might help instead of leading to bottlenecking, like here actually. 15 items per second is being supplied with close to 30. That's a bottleneck. That I probably should have adjusted for sooner. Okay, I guess something must have spread right there maybe? Possible. Yeah, that must have been just, it was a bottleneck. It's still bottlenecked a bit, but I just need to figure out where I could get another splitter up here. Except this will still be bottlenecked by 15 items per second. So if I don't have this upgraded, then upgrading this is pointless. But if I upgrade those, this might be worthwhile. Because that'll split it from 30 down to 15. And these carry 15. Which also means that this splitting, if both of these were fully operational and this wasn't backfilled, these would not need to be fast. They would be fine with normal. But since that is like stuffed up by design, it's an issue. But now there should be no bottlenecking. If this doesn't fill up, which it might eventually. There's an excess on the right side there, but that was just random distribution. Oh, this is prioritizing right. This shouldn't be prioritizing anything. Though, it actually shouldn't. It prioritizing left. It splitting evenly is actually an issue right now. Because, okay, I know why that's an issue. Once I have this going again, I need to have it prioritize left. But until then, since this isn't only on the right, the splitting isn't helpful. I could split, and then it would be split on both sides. Yeah, 50% split, prioritize one side, 50% prioritize the other side, focus them both in, could evenly distribute it on both the top and the bottom. But I don't need to do that. Everything's fine now. Still don't have enough supply, but there shouldn't be bottlenecks for now. And given that nothing's filled back here, there aren't. There is a little bit here. That should be more than enough. It's probably not even necessary that far, but... The construction bots. I need to sleep. I need to stop. Steel and those, and I can get construction bots. Still a lot stored there, right? Yeah, 1.9k, good. You know, since this one's not actually... This is a low priority, it's not getting iron anyway. might as well pull all of its resources. I need to scale this up. That's low priority right now. That should be enough. Way more than enough. I might send 5 of them. Yeah, 5 of them up top. Keep 10 in my inventory to actually use the personal roboport a little. Instead of just letting it sit there and do nothing. So they engaged in combat. Nothing took any damage, which is good. The roboport that I built a while ago. I mean, it needs power. I'm really uncertain whether it's... It said forever ago which was which, but I'm really... That seems like the only place I can really put it, that it hits even a good area, but it's... I don't know how to access the tips and tricks. Because if orange represents logistics, I think orange must be logistics. Which ones use repair packs? Yes, the bigger area is construction robots repairing. Okay. So as long as if I put it right here, it might cut into the iron a ton. It's gonna leave a few areas, that's fine. Too far, because I'm zoomed too far out. Well, I'm not gonna reach it there anyway, so. So hopefully they can use the repair kits to keep this place safe. 2 ammo, 3 ammo, 3 ammo. Yeah, this should be fine. It should stay safe for the foreseeable future. And I shouldn't have to worry about repairing anything because the roboport, I mean, there's a little bit of wall, but there's very little. Very little wall to worry about. This was productive. The iron production will be... That would have been pretty bad. Iron production has gotten better. I still need to actually have enough energy to supply it properly. Yeah, good. They're doing their job. We do need to wipe out where they're coming from, though. So I have to go explore this area and wipe them out. It might be right there. Except they're attacking the left, which means they're probably over here. I do that. Does that stay if I save and quit? Probably not. Test. There, I'll do that, see if it stays for next time. If it's still there when I'm there next time. Did I run into that and did... I ran into it and I had to repair it. I'm a goof. Okay, the iron... Okay. The iron's doing well. Now that it isn't bottlenecked here, it's actually getting to where it needs to go. Wonderful. There's still not enough iron flowing here, but that's because I don't have enough iron producing. That's fixable. Because this is not at full capacity, which means this is not at full capacity. I just need to produce more iron up top. But that can be done when I have more power. I don't have enough power to supply that right now. So, I need a ton of... I need like... I don't know... 500 solar panels at least. And like 1,000 accumulators, it feels like. Probably not 1,000. 500 and 400 maybe. Might be enough to maintain this base as it is in this exact moment. Copper is low. Did I lose copper mining? No, they're all still going. Has it actually been a trickle of copper this whole time? I know what it is. This is actually being used, which means that this is actually crafting, which means that it's consuming copper more than it was before. That's an important factor. That's why less copper is getting to the end, and that's why less of this is being made. Partially. Yeah, actually that is kind of the gate. If it is actually... This is actively an issue. Let's temporarily halt that. Put some like eyesore objects so that I hopefully don't forget to reconnect that in the future. Hopefully that will remind me. I'll probably not notice it. I'll probably forget. I bet mining drills would be more noticeable because they're very out of place. But I should stop. I still have to scale my steel up, but that's doable. I just don't want to. I still need to deal with this production, and I want to try uranium. I don't think I can do uranium, because I think uranium requires centrifuge. Centrifuge requires a lot of concrete, circuits, iron wheels. I could collect it, but it would take a while to craft. And I probably need... Okay, it's crafting speed 1. Uranium 10 ore makes 0.7%. How many, though? Or is it a chance of each? So 0.7% chance of getting 1 235. 99.3% chance of getting 1 238. If it's that, then that's a 10 to 1, and that's 1 every 12 seconds. Which is like, I don't know, 4 hours per fuel cell. I'm not even doing any math at all. A very long time to get a fuel cell. And the ratio would be kind of extreme if it's one of the two every 12 seconds. That's a very extreme ratio. It does craft 10 though. And then the fuel cells go into the reactor, I assume, alongside water to generate... No, not water. Water goes into the heat exchanger to create steam. Takes 79 minutes from raw construction to make a nuclear reactor. So this consumes 40 megawatts of fuel per second. Well, actually, megawatt might be a unit measure. It might be a time-based measurement anyway. I should have made this a while ago. But if it's megawatt, gigajoule, not a watt. I don't know. I'll deal with that in the future. I want to mess with it. It's probably a better idea to just go mass solar. Yeah, I have 240 solar panels just sitting there. So I should just do that. Solar. And then I can place it, place it, place it, turn that on, and make sure that I craft a bunch of these, which are limited by iron. And more accumulators, but then I can just place these and auto expand without having to do it manually. I just need a ton more medium electrics. The fact that those are my current sticking point is pretty funny to me. A ton of iron and a ton of steel. Make a ton of those. I assume crafting continues crafting if I quit, so it's about time. I should get even. I keep wanting to do more, but I should stop. But if I pick up more iron and more batteries, I can get more accumulators. And those will all craft. And I'll be able to expand the solar field. I should also make some bombs. Explosives, empty barrel. I need iron, explosives. And coal. I don't have coal in my inventory. 7.5k. That's actually lasting a while because I don't need as much. That's back stuff, which is good. Second now. I'll go left. I shouldn't go any further right. I actually shouldn't have gone this far right. I should have just gone left. I need to expand that. Maybe he's not huge. This is so much easier to do than to manually do it. So much less annoying. And then I can expand it upwards once I have the cliff explosives. Now I'm almost 50% solar. That's good. Should reduce my pollution. I'm still a net gain on pollution. No, wait, no, I'm looking at consumption, not production. Because the boilers are still running. And the boilers don't even produce that much. I mean, if I kept making them, they would keep producing a ton, but... I need more construction bots. This is not enough. Amount of accumulators, okay. I probably have enough of those for now. I'm gonna wait till those two finish and then I'll stop for today. Solar's making a lot of progress. I like the sine function on the pollution. Or the... yeah. Or the nice curve that it had. I don't know if it's actually a sine function. Probably just random-ish fluctuations. Why did it dip here? Did I like cut off all my electricity accidentally and that's why it dipped? Probably. But in the last hour, it has gone down because I cut off a bunch of drills. Maybe. Yeah. 302. If I get rid of the biters... okay, there's a biter spawner that's actively doing this, which is presumably the one up by the test point. Somewhere over there, there's going to be a biter spawner. Or over there, one of the two. But I'm going to stop for today. I've made a satisfying amount of progress. This whole area is going to be full of solar panels eventually. And then I'm going to get nuclear. Nuclear seems like a lot of fun. But I say that I want the symmetry first before I stop. I don't want to leave this without this filled in. Once this is full, I can stop. I don't know. There's probably a ratio that I should be trying to learn about. Accumulators to solar ratio. It's probably pretty important. I should see how long the current charge lasts. 'Cause I mean, if I don't need more accumulators than this, then I shouldn't continue to make them. But I think... I mean, more accumulators is somewhat future-proofed. Then I can do substation-based stuff if I want to. Yes, the copper's doing better now that I cut that off. This is actually... it was just barely a breaking point. So I could get rid of some of that, continue supplying it, might be better. I just keep going, I need to stop. Yes, I'll stop right here. Today is October the 9th. So, here's where I wrap up for today. I hope anyone watching enjoyed watching. And I you have a great night. Bye bye.